Hello team, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hey Bones. Dude, this one's crisp. This one's gonna be good. This is the last one before the Christmas. But the damn Christmas rolls around. Wait, I have a problem, RL. My sink is clogged and I don't have a plunger. That's a real fucking issue, you know? You cannot do anything. Just... Mom! Mom, do something about it. What the fuck? I usually do like, you know, CPR with your hands on the sink. But it doesn't work here. Like, I've tried it so many times, it just doesn't work. I gotta buy one. Where do you get them? Where do like? It feels like such an item that is like it's in everybody's household, right? On every single apartment that I would rent out, you have them. Yeah, I have one like maybe 20 minutes away from me. I'm gonna check it out later after the stream. I wanted to do it first, but I guess never mind. Well, either way, here we are, boys. Here we are. Artin again. Come on here again. What you up to usually? Or what you up to right now, boys? What you up to today? Alex, how's the WoW adventure going? I got my elite PvP set, so the only things left is to do heroic dementias. Dude, I don't really fucking want to, honestly. But I think I'm gonna do it somehow. No, wow, yet today, oh, you gotta hear that, goddamn, that's good. That's some good attitude there. Yes, well, later, like that. Oh dude, I posted about it in Discord. I had a strange bug yesterday. I wanted to read key on my monk, and I got a whole group together, got into a dungeon, and I would zone it into a dungeon, and I would DC, just like after a second, and I would come back and I would DC again, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I tried to run out of the dungeon, like I keep DCing, but I managed to monk roll out of the dungeon and stop DCing in the open world, and then I see like my whole party is also DC'd. I'm like, what the hell? It's some kind of a bug. And like the same happened with me trying to queue up for a time walking dungeon before. I was like, okay, whatever, do a key then. And that ended up happening. And then it is. So he was a good boss. Painting is harder than traditional painting. And what is traditional painting, not painting? I mean, traditional painting is also painting, though. What do you mean? I feel a little rusty this morning, what the hell? For some reason I feel like I haven't done art in a while. Look at Jira. Learning into painting or shapes? Yes, of course. Why would you do it any other way? That's the question. And currently I'm just primarily thinking of shapes of light and shadows. Not even the shapes of the thing, it's the shapes of how the light would affect it here, you know? I feel like that also jumps so many steps. That's actually, like, if you actually, like, start kind of thinking about it, it helps so much. Craig talks a lot about not thinking about shapes. Wait, who's Craig and why are they saying so? Not thinking about shapes, what do you mean? Yeah, like the boss. Just daily Craig knowledge, just don't like to think about shapes. Daily Craig's insight into Artin. Thank you, Craig. I don't know, I'm trying to think about him. Craig Mullins? You know, never heard of them. I don't know many, like, classic master painters or like whatever. So I apologize in advance. I don't know many artists. There's another, like, influential painter that, like, nobody can get away from studying here. That sounded hateful, I didn't mean that. I'm just surprised how many I've been uncovering recently. Godfather of digital painting. Jesus. Godfather of digital painting. What did you do? I can come up with Photoshop itself. I mean, looks really cool. Looks really nice. I just Godfather of digital painting. Jesus Christ, that's a title. I mean, cool. So what he's saying again, to not think about shapes then? What if I want to though? First major digital key. That's the ancestor. When I first know the first stop paying on Photoshop or something. Alright, to be honest, it's like it's cool and everything, and he's very skilled. But let's be honest, it's not like if he didn't do it, there would be no digital art right now. That's absurd. It was, if not, even if he was the first guy, it was like that to happen, right? Yeah, it's still cool. Yeah, interesting how like there was such a guy and I've never heard about him. Like literally first time hearing about the guy. No, but like, what was the thing that he was saying there? No shapes or something? What is it about that? I really, like, sometimes I really like to have kind of straight lines and geometrical shapes to drive my work. I think it's not much of a case in this one. But maybe I should try to kind of do it more on this as well. Because it usually leaves this such much more expressive gesture. Hey, that sounds crazy to me too, like, what do you mean? Shouldn't be all the shapes. Thinking more than painting, basically think only about what causing it always to use brain power. Oh, yeah. Look more than paint all that, so like think where the light is coming from, what type of light and what shadow will create such. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, if you obviously do that, of course, like you are thinking, yes. I'm getting the vibe that it's a little bit of kind of limited brushstroke economy idea or something, where like you try to paint in certain amount of brushstrokes. Is that a thing? Like you don't. There are people who do that, where like they literally do not allow themselves to do like unlimited brushstrokes. They think like, okay, I only have like 100 brushstrokes for this art, so you really like try to plan them out. Hey, Gaintai. Yo, thanks. Thanks, dude. Did you go to art school? Hell no, dude. Yeah. I have no education. Uneducated and unemployed. Oh, that's how it should be. That's what we're doing here. Execute. I'm finally at home. Nice, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back home. You've been missed. Switchy, hello, hello. Alright, gotta paint in the fingers. Yo, glad you like it, man. Thanks. Zerg, hey boss. I'm still not sure if today is a good day, boys. Does anybody have any insight? We calling today a good day, or like today a little slimy, or like how are we feeling? But I had my heater break yesterday again, or like pressure basically required just like a little attention, and then my sink got what's the word again? I just used it earlier today. Clogged, and dude, I was so mad yesterday. Like I hate when little things like that just distract me from like my daily life. Good day, I don't know, dude. I still feel a little bit of frustration within me. It's like lingering there. And you cannot afford to get frustrated, bro. Like if you get frustrated, especially in arting, that's fucking bad, man. That's you cannot afford to do that. You gotta keep calm, collected, a little bored. You cannot be frustrated. As human, you must take a day off someday. Uh, no, I think it's just taking it easier and like. Actually, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think relaxing would make it better. I feel like it's just kinda just fucking manning up and stopping complaining. It will make it better. Man, this. Taking a day off and not enjoying it. Oh, I mean that's kind of destined to happen, ain't it? Yeah, that's I think it's something we all know waits for us. Oh yeah. First of all, yes, I was fucking painting it to. Oh my god. I guess you couldn't tell because it's so. Just realized I was painting thumb on the wrong side. Oh my god. It actually make it kind of easier if I think the other way. It was this, right? Oh well. Classic. Well, the thing is, I was like thinking about it yesterday. Thinking, making sure that it would be on the right side, and then I fuck messed around still. It was a waitlist commission closed since last year, and she took 2 weeks off, and now she's telling me that she feels bad, blah blah. Right. Friend who has a waitlist commission closed since last year. She took 2 weeks off, and now she's feeling that she telling that feels bad. Wait, commission closed since last year, and she took 2 weeks off. Hold on, I'm getting lost in detail there. And so she's busy doing commissions and she took 2 weeks off. And you usually wouldn't do that, right? Like what I'm painting, usually you wouldn't hold wine like that because you warm it up. Or actually, maybe you do want to warm it up. Also, he has fucking metal gloves on, so like, are you warming anything up in those puppies? Probably not. Alright, that's a little better. Now I'll be doing it. So she took 2 weeks off and she feels bad about it. Well, that really sucks then, I guess. You also gotta really know that you're gonna enjoy it. But dude, to be honest, I really enjoy just like knowing that I'm grinding more. Like I am really enjoying just doing my stuff. That's why I hate being distracted by things. You want a blood? I know you're supposed to drink blood properly, dude. I think it would be kind of equal to wine. Like there would be like if blood drinking was a thing, it would be graded. There would be it would be aged. There would be like people who are blood nerds and be like, that's a fucking exquisite taste. Like I feel a note of ligma in there. A rainy day smell. My favorite. Oh, it's that, yeah, it's the classic then drop on the rainy days scent. Yes, absolutely. Rated 6 out of 9. Thank you. Please, thank you. Hey, seem to be really enjoying this art, goddamn. Commissioner also liked it. He said they took a sneak peek into the water and they really like it. Which is nice, dude. That's what we want to hear, right? The last thing that we want is to have some trouble on the last Christmas commission. We don't have much time on those, let's be honest. We'll be running out of time slowly. It's talking about days off. It's interesting. I just thought about kind of before the stream. I caught myself thinking that New Year's, which we celebrate New Year's here instead of Christmas, that like I fucking like it would be nice. Like I'll be celebrating with my wife. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be two of us to share. We'll like prepare for it and stuff. But I just mostly find it as like annoying distraction from work, and I'm like. Okay, maybe not like that, but I'm annoyed that it's there. Like, I'm annoyed that it is right now. Like, I don't mind the idea of, like, celebrating shit. But, like... I feel like I just want to, like, stream and do art. Right? You know, that's kinda... If it would... If it was up to me, that's the only thing that I would have been doing, you know? Like there will be fucking no New Year's right now. No birthdays, no like nothing, right? Nothing that could have like been not even a day off, but like possibly something that drags my attention to itself on that day. It takes my time out of doing my stuff. And I feel like it's not even about that like I like the activity so much. I think I also just like the idea of just fucking doing what I choose to do. And it feels like all the other stuff, it's forced onto me. How do you guys feel about it? I mean, also those holidays and shit. I used to be like a hater of holidays. Like that idea, but cranked up to 11. Like I was just fucking no, fuck it all. I don't want to celebrate anything. I think I've kind of calmed down on that. But like I still feel a little bit of it though. Like I feel like, damn dude, what I just want to be left alone and just do my own thing, right? Even though like my own thing is literally the same shit every single day. Like I know one day I would get sick of it, but I want to get sick of it though. Like I want to reach that point instead of just always being pulled away from it by something else. Maybe having it, but I'm not gonna skip a single day though. Not a single one. You never gonna see me fucking not streaming here. I'm telling you, dude, not a single day you're gonna miss. You're gonna be shorter streams for sure. I don't know if on New Year's gonna be that or not, but like 3 hours or something. Just pop in here, do a quickie, and then dip. It's never gonna be a day off, dude. Think about how much time is left to paint, or do you like before you gotta do that kind of stuff? Thinking. Hey, what are you saying, Helic? You have to think about how much time is left to paint, or do you stuff like before you gotta do that kind of stuff with it? What the fuck are you saying, bro? Just got a stroke typing there or something, man. I just bearing Christmas, New Year's too, yeah. I mean, that's the way it should be, bro. Hell yeah. Just doing our own little thing. I can only draw 40 hours before I need to leave. And that fart never goes away. I mean, it's not that, it's just like I have... It's more that I'm thinking of the stuff that I have to do before I can return to, like, doing my own things. And it just feels so frustrating to do it, or having to do it. Festives and 6th of January, they never fucking end. Yeah, here too, it's gonna be, everything's gonna be close until like 3rd of January. We gotta really get ready and stock up little food and water for that. Like everything just goes dormant, like literally no grocery stores, nothing works for like 4 days. And then like also a few days on Christmas after that as well. Which is just like, dude, what are you even doing, like celebrating for that long? Don't you guys Don't you guys have jobs or something? Aren't you excited to come back to your grocery store job? Guess not. That's okay, boy. That's okay, boys. Willpower for this shit. That's the part of it. I would say it's also a little bit easier, right? Like it's external stuff like that. I feel like it's not as let me think of a word. It's not that tricky fight. But internal stuff, you know, like your own desire to take a day off, oh, that's a real fucking battle there. Right? Thinking, damn, I don't have enough time because of all those things that are like, let's say, forced upon me, right? Or like social pressure, whatever, to do something. It's easy to be upset at that, but if you just like, if you wake up and you're like, okay, that's not the day, like I feel slimy today, right? To fight that, that's a real fucking battle, right? That's way more difficult. So maybe we should having to just fiddle with like fight stuff that is easy to fight. River A boss. What the fuck is that? Need looking wow art? What's it? What is it? Martin Sober. What is it always send me out of art station, dude? This doesn't look like OG wow art, by the way, dude. Is it just like this guy's painting of like a troll from WoW? So it's super stylized what he's doing. Really cool though. Really like the saturated blue there, and dark thing on dark background. There's a raptor there. Same time. Nice, dude, nice. Get it started, my dude. Yeah. Hey, Wonder. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Nuclear, hello? Hey, my dudes. What's up? You guys feeling cute today? Feeling delicious? I'm still not sure if it's a good day for arting today, but I don't know. Having expressed all that, I feel like I'm feeling a little better. Frustration is slowly fading away. You have Gigaflex. What, 10k likes or something on Twitter? Who's this? Oh. You have... Damn. Poor story of your character. Damn. Was that difficult to set up? I guess that is a flex then. Hey, you're really fucking loving your character, though. God damn. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what goes into setting those up. Also, what is this? You working on Windows 98 or like what? Or is that just like the visual style of Windows? Oh, that's the person who made it for you. Right from early 2000s. When downloading manga pages at school, putting on my memory stick to come home reading on my Windows 98 because we don't have it. Didn't have internet at home. You edited school though somehow. What? Yeah, we haven't had internet at home either growing up. Nor like good phones or anything. Yeah, that was time. Oh. Right, how's the Chainsaw Man progress? Nuclear? Oh, I saw on Twitter that it is actually ending soon. Like, it has only about 5 chapters until it's done. Cannot believe that. I don't know if those are rumors though or not. So don't quote me on that stuff. They've been saying that about One Piece too. Cold in here, low winter. How cold is it? You have snow? Oh, it's like 5 Celsius or something. Not necessarily cold, but ain't warm either. We should wait to let the 100 chapters sink in. 100. Oh, dude, about Chainsaw Man 2, I saw an announcement of Assassin arc, the one that goes after Ree's arc. I assume you've just got done with that nuclear, I would imagine. 100 pages about that, or it's still ongoing there. Elf eyebrows, well, them looking weird. You just gotta give it a go, dude. I think they're alright. It's annoying to have them, like, the one thing that I really find annoying. I don't want to put anything in a separate layer like that. But if you don't, then you kind of end up, like, redeeming the hair because they, like, get in the way of a lot of hair and stuff. It's definitely not a nice thing to paint them. Oh, you got to the second part. Yes, yes, nice. Damn, dude, cool. How do you like the first part of it? I think it's really cool. It's like classic now. Every chapter was a fucking page turn. Dude, yes, yes, that's what I've noticed too while reading it. It's like, goddamn, every single one ends on a cliffhanger. Like, absolutely every single chapter, it is like that. Yes. It's crazy how he doesn't run out of good ideas for us, because it doesn't feel cheap either. Oh. Felt boring or sneezing moment. It was constant suspense. Fun after the other. Yes, that's also a huge thing too. Like no fillers, no boring chapters, no like unnecessary kind of long explanation of shit. It's just like it's just fucking good, you know. The whole thing is just like solid content. God damn, like you're eating so well with that stuff. It's not one armor set, it's like a combination of many. I actually don't know where the shoulder come from. Uh, this is Venthyr shoes. This looks Shadowlancy. This is Arathi legs. Then this is Panda belt. This seems from Dragonflight. I have no idea where this is coming from. Where are the gauntlets from? I have no idea either. I think I would have guessed if it was male armor, because I used to play for the most part like a shaman, an evoker, or cloth. Because I used to play mage for so long. Like a plate armor is the one that I've never kind of dived into. Hello, Itachi. Like enemy, dude. It would look fog, opaque, or foggy layer like it in that view. I'm not sure what you mean by that, dude. Fog, opaque layer. Uh, no, well, I don't do like any filters or like post-work correction, if that's kind of what you're asking. No, it's just kind of just painting like what you see me doing now. Pretty much more and more of this. I'm not sure if I understand your question correctly though. Color doesn't look fresh, it feels faded. Faded. Maybe the paint is out of date and like the pigment just fades off. Usually it happens with like cheaper paints. Don't know, man. Looks fine to me though. They did act like that. Oh yeah, I think that's so Fujimoto, by the way. Like this is just like dealing or like doing that to like main characters, like beloved characters. Is just like that's also the reason why I love it so much to it. Because like in any other franchise, like even in WoW, dude, they're so afraid of like killing off main characters, doing something, having something horrible happen to them. But they're just like, yeah, how can you die in the most horrible way? Low saturation. No, dude, this looks pretty saturated to me. 96 saturation. Looks quite bright. So what is it? You don't like it, Itachi, or something? So you would like to know the reason. I just feel like it looks good. I feel like that's kind of safe to assume that the only reason why people do art the way they do it is because they think it looks good. Is what I would say. Probably is. I would say that for for all the artists. It's solid. Yeah, thanks, boss. Drinking blood of his enemies. Hmm. I think it's more of like old aged, fine harvested blood from like some, I don't know, young children or something. Something that would be tasty, you know. Enemies, who knows how they taste, right? What if you fighting demons today? Also, an aged blood of a child, would that be considered old or still young? Young aged blood, that's like a oxymoron there. You know, if anything felt heavy impact and also made sense in a way. Yeah, it's like he ain't hesitate to kill off like important main characters, and it makes it feel like there's impact and like everything what's happening, and it's like stakes are high and shit like that. Because in so many other like mangas, animes, and stuff, like you know nothing gonna happen to them. Like you know there's no fucking danger in anything that is ever happening. Blood stops aging once it's removed, and instead it starts to concentrate with age or something. No, let's not like make it too realistic. I think they preserve it the way it just like it can age, it can enhance its flavor, but it doesn't like solidify. Is that the word? Would that be correct to say what blood does? Solidify? Coagulate? Dude, imagine if we had to paint a whole Death Knight tavern or like a Death Knight cafe, and then we would come up with concepts like maybe they would have like a blood latte. Latte made with blood. What else could there be? There'd be like a cold brew with blood too. Blood cake instead of carrot cake. You've been like a Venture barista, like pouring. Dude, what would it be? Would they pour milk and use the blood as like the espresso base, or would it be the opposite? Would it be like, would they pour in the blood in the espresso base? I feel like it's be pouring the blood in the espresso. Like what you're doing. Just wanted to know your perspective and perceiving idea about the drawing. Yeah, I guess to try to explain that, I tend to not use like crazy saturation right away. I always try to build it up because it's way easier to balance things out if everything is like way less saturated. For the longest time, I've been just doing like pretty much just desaturate colors. Like I would have kind of like no strong saturation. Now I'm trying to kind of come back from that and having some saturation in my art, but it still is, as you can see, it's not that strong, which I don't mind. I don't feel like it looks bad. It's way stronger than what I used to do. But yeah, I would actually recommend it to a lot of people. I feel like saturation is like, if you don't know where to put it, it can be kind of damaging to your art. It gotta be controlled. You can always add it up. later, you know? But if stuff is already kind of oversaturated everywhere, it's very difficult to come back from that. Oh, Shark, welcome in. Use technical duty if you're not focused on it. Oh, I don't know, dude. For me, I think it's a little bit of the opposite. I guess it's a matter of what you're used to. For me, it's so easy to like, just have it be left completely gray. Or I don't know, dude. Like the thing is, I don't feel like that. Like you see it this way, I don't see it like this is like colorless. Just started digital looking for people where I can hang out with them, learn drawing too. Well, you've come to the right place, brother. We here grinding absolutely every single day. Just doing our best. Doing our best at doing desaturated colors, I guess. Yes, yes, there is a Discord server, absolutely. With people posting their stuff there and feeling cute and everything. Dude, soon it will come time for my personal art. It's coming up. Coming up, I just have to... How to do it? It's hard to, like... I need to think about it. I need to think of when to do that. Maybe after New Year's, like I take a few days to do, instead of commissions, I do personal art. Maybe that can be like a little bit of a New Year's present. It ain't in the link tree, actually. It is in the channel description there. Here on Twitch. Or just like exclamation mark Discord, I think, too, or something. I don't remember the comments we have set up there. Or here. Yeah, but since I got the Elite PvP armor set from WoW, I want to paint my character in it now, so... Even if I don't like the set as much, maybe I'll grow to like it while painting it. It has like very nice salmon colors. That would be cool for painting. Or I think they would be. I don't know. You'll see. Nice to meet you too, bro. Hope to see your art there. Hope to see you pumping, uploading art, drawing daily. This is what it's all about. Just freaking putting in the effort daily for years. Imagine doing something for years. Imagine doing something for a decade. Imagine how good you can get in something within a decade. That is absurd. Tough dumb having not to give up for the whole decade. As usual. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you, boss. I thought you would be a fan as a Blood Death Knight. Enjoy yourself. How come we've never painted your panda with like drinking blood like this? Or you don't think that this is like an appropriate vibe for her? Well, come to think about it, it ain't that common with this kind of vibe. I think that's the first commission that I'm painting like this. Nice, Felix, nice. Looks like you're cutting back on WoW a little bit. Good to hear that. Don't let things get you out of control. Hell yeah, dude. Can report you have too much fun. Noxicube, that's coffee. That's all, like, that's half a liter, a little less than half a liter of coffee that I make for myself before the stream. And then I do the stream. You take it black? Yeah. Yes. You put it in your mouth and it's black? Yes, that's my coffee. Hey, dude. How you doing, man? You're welcome. Exciting, can you believe it? We've been going for 33 days with no break. Let's be honest, I didn't anticipate for me to last that long. Another museum here in Spain, I haven't been once I started drawing like it. There were plenty of impressionism, interesting pieces, which remind me of your brushstrokes. Really? Like classical, I've been to like a few galleries. Classical art, I didn't find anything particularly exciting there. Like I feel like I have better chances of finding artists I like on ArtStation than I have in like a gallery. Well, it's still probably interesting to see what people were up to back in the day, though, right? Like it's not only just like there to be judged as like a standalone artwork, it's also like a piece of history. Kind of, this is what people were doing back then, kind of a deal. This is what cavemen were up to before they discovered Photoshop. Not up to any good. No, this one's from yesterday, Xaden. Yesterday we did just 3 hours and we finished this one today. We are 4 hours in currently. I don't know, I feel like it's looking crisp. A lot of rendering I could do here, but just overall kind of looking good. Who you're saying there is not? The theme was almost religious fucking shit. And portrait commissions for royalty. Yeah, people really... They had pretty much no imagination back then. They haven't discovered fire, they haven't discovered water, they haven't discovered Furry art. It was dark times back then, dude. Yeah. But I mean, we can sympathize. Imagine. Have you seen River speak his my content? Oh, really? I have not. Dude, goddamn. Wait, you saying you clocked into his stream before mine? Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel a little jealous about it. They use bones to trace over dead animals. What did they do? Wait, is that his birthday today, Xaden? Really? Hold on. He was here and we didn't wish him any birthdays. Oh, hold on. Missed out on the birthday? Somebody were actually slaves for the royalty they have to paint or else they'll will be killed. Oh dude, that's me with Furry art and just wow commissions. You feel like I'm a free man, dude? You're mistaken. It's all a facade. I'm chained up. been captured by a RP guild on Argent Dawn EU, and like I am in their basement just drawing other characters for them. Like why you thinking I never run out of commissions, dude? It's all their characters. No, but I'm pretty sure people were painting other cool stuff. It's just like it didn't last long. Also, don't forget that like the paints and everything, the materials were probably like rarely available. You'd probably only spend them on like the stuff that was commissioned. So it kind of makes sense that their courier didn't make it to our days. Also quite sad. They weren't smart enough back then to like save it on like a Google Drive or something. But hey, not like I do it either, so my PC dies, all hard dies with it. But yeah, you know, like you're pissed off how it's all the religious stuff. I feel like people, like a 2,000 years from now, will just look at this era and feel like, why are they painting these like women with big eyes? Like, what is it about them? Like, it's probably the church that's making them do it. Gave me cringe to see all those posing portraits of people who had a fucking big ego by poor artists. I don't cringe at that. It's just like it's not that interesting art-wise. Uh, but I think it's cool. Hell yeah, they had big ego. Back then, dude, I feel like if you were rich, it's like just you're god. You can literally do anything with people. But I feel like that's more of a case now even. But still, though, imagine instead of fucking flashy, new, expensive cars and watches, they got themselves like a portrait. I think that's cool, man. I don't know. I don't cringe at that. Now, if you're like the richest person out there, you try to make people think that you're good at video games, right? But back then, you would just get yourself a portrait. And a portrait of your fat-ass son as well. And everybody else. Back then, paid artists, unlike now. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Now it's just a fucking AI-generated profile picture. With neon lights. Remember those old AI-generated shit with like high rim light all the time? Like from both sides, it's just like it would always be this. It'll always be like this and this. Like every single image would be a fucking insane rim light from both sides. What visual of AI Pixar generate style? Pixar generate? Like what's Pixar generate style? You mean Ghibli? Ghibli generated Ghibli style? Because that's the most common shit nowadays. Yeah, I'd rather see like a commission that is painted by a slave artist. Curious impression of business people on LinkedIn with that kind of portrait of posting AI shit with low quality makes posts about business success. Oh, dude, because that, I mean, that's very telling though. I feel like it's so suiting for them. This is just like 100% their vibe. Like posts about business success, dude. You see, like, that stuff being made by people that's like... It's sort of like AI slop, but generated by people. If that makes sense. Because I feel like, you know, now you have the term AI slop, but I feel like slop content, it's not necessarily only can be made by AI. It's like, you know, those trends of like, yeah, like this successful people do like post about like, you know, successful lives and shit like that, but basically just they're not even coming up with this stuff themselves. They like copying somebody else who's doing that on social media as well, and they're trying to go the same route of like, you know, building traffic on their social media and then selling it to advertisers and shit like that. But the formula is like, there are a few formulas, but they're pretty well known, right? And there will be people just starting following it from nothing, and it does feel like slop, even without any like AI generated stuff. It does feel like there's nothing even human about it. And whenever you follow a formula and be like, hey, 5 tips to success, follow for more, and then like wake up early, do this, do that, and it can be like literally related to any kind of information, but it is generally just like there's nothing authentic about it. There's nothing about you in those posts. It's just like slope for the sake of engagement, for the sake of making money. And Yeah, like now you have a fucking ultimate tool to create that. But I feel like it's become a thing even before AI. If you can sleep, you're more likely to be productive and healthy. Follow for more life hacks. Yeah. Type O life in the comment for quick sleeping guide. Like, how is that not slop? You know, even if you wrote it yourself, that is still fucking definition of slop. It's just like useless content designed to just like attract a little bit of attention. This year business grow 500% and believe next year will be 1,000%. Yeah, the 10 fucking 1,000%. Yes. Follow for more. Type 1,000% for quick tip on how to grow your business. Start today. Start doing it now so there will be something to give up on tomorrow. Follow for more. Yeah, yeah, but these are not royalties though. These are not royalties. These are not even like big business people or anything. It's just a facade. You make a facade of success to you sell the good image. It's so sickening actually. Those people like RL, you hate pretentious people, yet like everybody falls for them online. I feel like people starting waking up with them. I don't feel like it's as bad as it once was. Or is it? We probably have like the most amount of like people like that now, but like they're probably the least successful they've been. Very good meal, Felix. No, it's 2 p.m. now. We started at 12 p.m. Starting early. Waking up, starting early. The earlier you start, I feel like the more like time mentally you have to work. That's what I really like doing. Like 12 p.m. to start, not the earliest. I feel like maybe 10 a.m., 9 a.m. That would be real good, man. Real good. Then by the time it hits noon, you're already like 3-4 hours in, dude, and you feel so cute about it. You feel so good, and you feel like you haven't even done much, and you're ready to go. But in reality, you've already done so much. 4 hours drawing while you're so fresh in the morning. Freaking nice. That feels so good. Yeah, 12 PM ain't the worst, but it definitely doesn't have much of that energy. Of like getting onto the early energy. Yeah, 6-7 sounds perfect, dude. How's the desktop commission going? Oh, dude, it ain't done. Oh, dude, you know nothing, man. You're not gonna be done for a while, trust me. It's just 15 hours in so far. Dude, just 15. I'm saying because this is gonna be like, I'm thinking 60 to 80. 60 to 100 is what we dealing with here. This is gonna be a lot. But I would say we coming along very nicely so far. Oh! Accident pressed on Photoshop. I didn't want to do that. Dude, I got a pin from taskbar. I'm using Photoshop in a while, I don't need it. We have to finish this one first, this art, which I think it's slowly coming to an end. I've been like doing some rendering on it yesterday, and I can feel it like coming together, but still quite some way to go. Just like fiddling with values, you know, like darkening this, lightening up that, you know. But this is first onto the list of getting done. Chronologically, we have this art after this. We have this bad boy, which I think this is the one that's also coming along quite nicely. After that, we have this. Let me just go over everything that I have. This long truck one. Yes. Then we have this, which this is quite advanced, but I haven't touched onto it in a long time, so I have to come back to this. Really enjoy, like, so far working on that art was super fun. Then we have this one, which I would probably say kind of the most challenging out of all that we have currently, but also, you know, also quite far into making, so it's gonna be good. And then finally we have this, which is, we have just started onto this. And this one is like the most work we gotta do. Yeah, I've put it on stop though. I've had a few more people reach out for big illustrations, and I was like, yeah boys, I'm fucking booked. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like I cannot be fucking getting more, just more art to just keep you waiting, right? We have to finish a few of them. You never get bored, dude. Yeah, that's definitely true. We never fucking get bored. And then, dude, on top of that, we doing fresh new art every other day, right? So we have quick commissions going on top of all of these, which, let's be honest, only all of these would have been enough to keep myself entertained. Yet we going and doing even more. So you can probably see why I'm getting furious and frustrated if I all of a sudden get forced to do some RL things that take me away from art, just because there's so much freaking art to do, that's why. And I want to do all of that too, that's the thing, like, I want to, like, I want to work on this, I want to work on that, I really want to work on this art. Out of everything, I really fucking dig this one. Yeah, I have to finish this, I have to finish this, I know that this is just gonna be like 60 more hours. And like, when are we getting to this one then? Like, it's just fucking months from now. Although I'll tell that guy that it's gonna be a while, and I think he knows. The idea of a break must always sound stressful. I mean, like, not like it is like that, to be honest. I don't feel like crazy pressure on it, but I just fucking want to work on them, you know? That's the thing, like, why take a break if you want to do it? You can definitely start 10 more at once, nothing for you. Dude, I'm thinking New Year's, I'm gifting myself an opportunity to start a personal art. Right, like, because all of these are commissions, but I want to do something personal, am I right? Are you right on that? Dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna just paint something chill for now. Would be cool to kind of start on the, like, the storytelling idea right away. But I just wanted to paint my character in her this like new elite set outfit. So I think something simple. Something simple, but you know, we will also try to make the art look good though. It's not gonna be just like fucking, I don't know, a portrait. You turn your commissions into personal if you're thinking that way. No, dude, it's different. Trust me, it's different. Like, I'm having a lot of fun on commissions, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm trying to do that. But it's also different. Personal art, like, nothing competes with that. Commissions, it's something that my commissioners want to create. And I'm just the one who creates it for them, but I also want to create for myself. Alu, hey there, man. How you doing? How you doing, eh? Good morning. Dude, ideas for personal art is what I have. So there's going to be my character, and she has this new outfit that is like salmon color. It's like this. You're gonna be here, and I think it's like bottom up art, and she's studying like this. Kind of. Like that. With her arm back, with like a big weapon like this, with her ass open. And then since I plan on her in the art that I will be making, she'll be a mist weaver. It will be like this green mist, and that's what I really want to get into. Like, just like, this is also a fucking banger combination of colors as well. That's why I like that set a lot. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's gonna be an art like this. Really, I don't know. I'll have to experiment. But that's kind of the idea that I have going on. Yeah, the ending art. Yes, that was just a personal piece that I was doing. Actually, like thinking back on it, why did I even decide to paint ending? Like I completely forgot what was my logic behind it. It's good that I did. he that piece went kind of hard. I sold so many prints of that, just so you know, like so many, like more than 10 overall. Although my print selling business wasn't doing that well after that. I think Dimensions did well. Fuck, dude, but like doing art for print is kind of its own thing as well. If I wanted to be doing prints, I would have just painting kind of WoW main characters, hoping that kind of like with Anduin, one of them pops, and people want to buy it as a print. But what I want to do is like kind of a little bit opposite of that. Boys, time for a small little break. I'll be back. Vex and Chance. Hello, Tira. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Absurd. Hey, guys. How you doing? How you feeling? No, just a little break. Just to move around a little. Late night blitz. You nearly 3K rating. What the hell? What are you doing there? That's like insane, no? Yes, that's wild. Leave some rating for us to get. Figure what the hell? Getting all the rating yourself. Leaving none for us. Actually, no. Yeah, nuclear. Good workout, bro. Non-WoW commissions. I think this time around we haven't gotten any. Or no, yes, there are, but they're just like the elemental people. It's they're sort of in WoW and sort of not. You know, it's like in between. Less than last time. Last time though. Definitely less. Yeah, I like doing WoW more, honestly speaking. Yeah, it's same, but just less fun. I don't feel like less confident, but I feel like it definitely comes out worse, just because I don't care as much about it. Yes, imagine if you could have been, if you could have done that. If you hang like export images into while they hang on your wall in housing. We all know how that would end up. What will not hanging there in most houses though. But also, what's wrong with that? Like, even if people like hang dicks in their houses, like, it's their own houses, no? I guess it would still be a bad rep for the game. Yeah. And let's be honest, most people, if they would hang anything, it would have been like, I don't know, it's just like for just your character commission paintings, like, you know, that's the best case scenario is you put that on there, but that's just such a like a rare occasion though. Seems like it's such a huge feature. It also would be uh, like imagine how much coding they would have to do to make it work as well. Right, like we use a player to be able to import something in the game. Like that's a lot, right? That's fucking. I don't think that like that functionality exists in the game, and that would for even just like this, just the commission of their own characters, like that's just too big of a thing to go for. Or like the opposite, it's like not a big deal to care so much about. But there is no such a thing elsewhere. Like you cannot even do your own avatar in Battle.net. Right, so I feel like it would have been a big deal. Aaron really places paintings. I think I was talking about it and about like replacing loading screens. I was thinking, what if I make a whole just like my own loading screens for all the zones, and there'll be add-on that replaces them. But I feel like add-ons that replace files from the game that's like not allowed, or it's like it's considered cheating, and it will just like be detected and you'll be banned or something. I mean, it also makes sense though, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing there at this point? Even though the idea is like cool for just like one artist, if you decide to do that, but in reality, like, ain't we getting a little too much, dude? By the way, are you going to have any New Year's celebrations? No, we're just chilling home in bed. Yeah, you're gonna make something up with my wife. Just two of us. It's been like, it's the second New Year where it's just two of us and we celebrate. It's not bad. Definitely, like, not enough people to feel like New Year's vibe. For me, it's always been like my family, my mom, my sister, kind of that kind of vibe. But it's also pretty nice. I'm also gonna stream like early in the day. So yeah, gonna keep you a little company to cheer you up on New Year's Day. Oh, we just have like 40 minutes left on this art. Not a lot. Not a lot of time left to render. Quite a lot of like details I could have still done here, but actually thinking about something else. I mean, I really kind of don't have time to go super in depth for anything here. I would rather distribute the details evenly. And make things more or less evenly rendered. I think that's better than just like diving in like one thing and leaving everything else just sketchy. Although who knows, maybe that would have been better. I don't know, the face seems kinda alright. Not like it's that unrendered. Glowy eyes actually be giving off glow? Dude, that's up to you. That's up to you as an artist to do that. I choose not to do that for the most part. Maybe I did once or twice, I don't recall, but for the most part now. I think they do look cool, it's gotta be their own thing, you know? Like maybe if you do a portrait, or if you do like, you know, the characters like fully in shadow and they have their eyes glowing like in the dark, it can be cool, but it's definitely not for every single art there where you just want to put that in. I mean, how am I ignoring you? I'm literally reading out every single message. You replied to Felix, please change them to rare. I'm not sure what you're talking about, maybe you have nothing. Maybe you see what Felix is working on, I don't know. Are you telling me what to paint? How about maybe you go ahead and you paint red eyes, huh? But if you want to tell other people what to paint. Hey Narcotown. Yo, how you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Guys, would be nice too. Well, you can go ahead and give that a go yourself. What there? Why tell other people what to do? Isn't it about what you want to do yourself, though? Like, we don't tell you what to go and paint. Like, why would you do that to other people? Right, that you had a good run, buddy. Fortunately, this stream is for adults only. Yeah. Like, it's not like they didn't say anything offensive or anything. I think it's just like you get it's a kid 100%. I don't feel like it's safe for kids on this broadcast. Unfortunately, I say like we touch on mature topics, and we also paint like blood. Blood is considered gore. It's like 16 plus, I think. So yeah, unfortunately. I'm worried about their safety. Hey, Dinos. Yeah, we're doing really good today. Artin, I kind of wasn't feeling it in the morning, but then it kind of started going, and this character is coming out nicely, and I don't know. I have it for the art today. Have it in me. I'm excited to jump onto working on other pieces too after we're done with this. Which I really wasn't. I was thinking like, damn, maybe should be like a short stream today. But I'm really feeling it. What about you? What about you, dude? How's your day going? Nice short. Thank you, Dino. I need to iron it. It's a little rough. Procrastinating until headache disappear. Um, Jake? Yeah, thanks. Hey, Mama. Hey, good day, friend. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're doing really good. Feeling cute today. Just locked in on the art. We're nearly done. I have like 20 minutes left on this, and then we go back to some bigger pieces. Actually, quite excited to just like get back into like big artwork and do kind of more in-depth rendering on them and stuff like that. I don't know. I've been kind of digging it lately. Yes, this is a commission. Most art that you see me do is a commission, like 95%. I hope for that to change one day, but no, yeah, you rich? Not really. Not really rich. I don't know if you can count that rich. It's just what I do for a living. Like, if you tell me that you work every day, like I wouldn't assume that you're rich unless you know how much you make. If anything, dude, that means the opposite. If all that you see me working on is commissions, wouldn't that mean that I'm poor? Because I have to work so much to make it by. I would definitely do less commissions if I had money. No, don't get me wrong. It is nice making a living doing it. It is an awesome job. Nomad, hello, hello. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? Just said something I'm thinking a whole lot. I do that all the time, no worries. But we got to draw, nice, nice. Glad to hear that, Nomad, let's go. Are you here coming back to it? You'll be tackling the commissions, or just chilling doing something else for now? We're doing really well today. Today is a good day. I have some RL shit to take care of, and a little bit of preparation for New Year's, but for the most part, I'm just Artin, feeling cute. I got a... I don't know if you've seen it, but I got a 1800 in PvP, so got the elite set, and we're gonna be doing a personal art, celebrating that soon. I always do that if I get the PvP elite sets for this season. This time not gonna be an exception. Sketch and come for the commission later. I like the plan. Okay, dude, I don't like this hand gesture. Looks gay. Just a few days back I realized I like painting much better. But I need to learn how to do that proper. I mean, even you like to do painting first much more. Yes, absolutely. It's so much worth it. Like, you'll get so much faster and just like I don't know. You're just getting straight to the point. You know, line art always feels like the stepping stone in the process, and it's just like, and like, at least for me, like for the most part, it does feel like just wasting your time on it. Like, what's the point of making it good if you're gonna like paint on top of it later, right? Yeah, some people leave it in the art kind of while rendering, but again, like if you're rendering, like if your rendering is good, if you're trying to go like for very detailed rendering, you'll be probably painting on top of it. For me, it was always the issue that I liked to, like I would rework stuff later on, and then also like I would just kind of line art would be, it would be reworked either way. So like why even bother? It's just another character commission, doing a Death Knight, Noble Vampire Death Knight. He looks like you wouldn't meet him in the dark alley though, does he? Like he looks like a guy who would be sitting in home and it would be people he hired to be in a dark alley who you would meet, you know? At least that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. A noble aristocrat kind of thing. He owns the dark alley. He is the dark alley. I'm very much going for like a Denver Shadowlands vibe with this guy, even though he's you know no ties to Denver or what they were called. I mean, yes, I guess Denver and like their covenant, just Denthers, right? That's what it was called. Revendreth vibe, I guess. Right, we're nearly done here. It's at 3 hours, but I just wanted a little more details on the bottom part. Gonna take a small break before I finish rope though. Be right back. Alright, boys. Coming back to it, let's get things done. Okay, now shapes is more fun than the drawing lines. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're on the same page there. I would say drawing lines is also pretty fun though. Like if you get into it, it just feels dumb to like um paint on top of them later. Pretty much, big Swain vibes. Come on, does it not give off like Revendrev, Vampire vibe the most? A little bit of Swain though, yeah, but I guess Swain is kind of close to that. Swain Revendrev skin, I like that. Love the Revendrev vibe. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with how this came out. We're technically done with this. I'm just doing just a little more, just a few more details here and there. But yeah, it's good. How'd you like it too? one of those pieces where I would have liked to take another 10 hours and just like to continue rendering it, to polish it up, but the quick commission, they all gotta come to an end at some point. So best pieces that you're doing lately? Really? Dude, it's so interesting. Like I just I come on here, I do art. Like I mean I'm trying to like do my best every single day, but it's just like on one of those pieces out of nowhere, it would be received better than all the others. And this is just it feels just like one of those. I remember I clocked it for the first time a while ago. There was this art that I did. Was it this year or last year? Oh, I think it was. Even this year, like I was doing this art. And people were like, damn, dude, you're really fucking killing it. This is just like way better than everything you've done. I'm like, just. I think it was this one where people were like losing their minds over it. There was another undead one a while ago. I think it was last year. Hold on. When was it, dude? No shit, it was last year. Last year art was way worse. And then I remember the undead art. Hold on. But I also don't feel like it was a recent. Or it all just blurs in my mind, the fucking all the arts. Oh yeah, it was this year, it was this one. On this one people were like, damn dude. This is the next best thing. I mean, I do kinda like, I do like it a lot. I like how much she blurs in there. But yeah, what I was saying is that it's just random, you know, like I'm literally doing the stuff that I'm always doing, and like sometimes people like, damn, dude, they're like bugging out. You know, like it's this one, this time. Yeah, your clients like the paintings that they can imagine better. Wait, your clients like the paintings that they can imagine better like their character. Bro, what are you even saying? My dude. And the artists appreciate your personal work more. But those were my commissions too, dude. I'm saying it's random, like it actually is random. There's no like pattern there. Sometimes people don't like my personal art, and sometimes they do. I think it's about the like particular subject that sometimes clicks with people. Hey Mel, hey Mel, you're like full of energy today. Goddamn, what's up? What's up, bad boy? What are we drawing today? Dude, we're finishing this commission. Quick commission of this noble vampire. Yeah, but I mean, it's done. It's done though. We done 6 hours on it, so we gotta call it a day. Alright, we at 2025, boys. Days approaching where we'll be typing 2026. What a day that would be. What a day. Just 7 days to go. It actually is just 7 days to go, dude. Goddamn. And it's scary a bit. Oh, give me a sec. We'll look at it right now. That's the last Christmas one, by the way. So now we have, I think there was one that is before New Year's. The guy asked for it. And then we just off to our own. Be good. Let me save this. It's looking super solid for a quick commission is what I would say. Let's see. It is commission number 119. Something like 125-ish this year. Does your wife requested some artwork too? What? No. It finished number 137. Art. Just like, if you're talking pieces at all. I think it's not the amount of commissions, but the amount of finished illustrations is what really does count. Right, it's looking crisp. Now we're up to this. I think this art is what we need to finish next. Before the end of this year. Before fucking the end of the day, dude. The green lady, your favorite, Mel. We have to finish on her. She's 47. This woman is 47 hours of my life. How do you like that, boys? How do you like investing on women 47 hours of your life? Big Mama, she's a dark iron dwarf, dude. She gotta be thick. Hours well spent. I mean, it's gonna go into 50-ish hours, 100%. Dude. I'm just not doing much on them. Like past few streams, I feel like I've been finishing. Actually, no, past few streams. It's just yesterday that it was like that. But yeah, and I was generally just working on most other pieces, not on her. So. No, I zoom in on everything. But I mean like up to a degree, you know. Damn, dude, so much time on this art. It's just the reworking that is what's upsetting. Like from this point onwards, wouldn't it be good and really nice to just like fucking lock in and render out? People will only look at those hips. So if not just the hours of like reworking it, that would have been so good. Because I'm running out of this patience. You know how like there's a mobile game energy bar that exists on every single artwork that I do. And sometimes it just runs out and it's not replaceable. I would say I've been really good at like replacing it though on this. Like I've been trying to like keep it fresh for myself here, but damn, is this running thing right now. Like at some point you just get tired of seeing the same art, same composition, same character for so long and you just call it a day. You know what I mean? Do you also get that, boys? It's just annoying whenever, like, I would have liked to do more, and then just, it does run out. And it's super hard to fight it, that's the thing. It's not even like the preference thing, and it's like, oh, I'm bored. It actually goes, like, against your will, almost. Gonna call the out there. Time for some while before bed. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you living it off? What's the progress like? I don't know if I've even seen what you're working on now. I feel like you've been starting and switching pieces like left and right now. Seku, by the way, you're also doing WoW stuff now, right? If I'm not mistaken. I've seen you post some WoW thingy not too long ago. Or was it now? Yeah. Yeah, but it was actually a long time ago. Holy shit, amount of people just like sharing art. The torrent piece, was it yours? Yes, it was yours. The torrent art. Having a hard time with keeping it rough, but also finishing it. No, you're saying keeping it rough, like I'm not trying to keep anything rough. Like I'm trying to render stuff. It's you guys who giving it the rough marker. To me it's rendered. I don't know what kind of fucking nutty standard you have for being rendered, guys, but I mean I guess my art doesn't cut it for you. Which I mean it's fine, but just like well, or you consider being a runner for yourself then. Was all for a days and I'm still painting fucking Alexstrasza. Sick, sure a weep. Sure a weep of that old lady, let's just say that. Old lady. Fucking Alexstrasza. Dude, you know how I want to paint Alexstrasza? I want to paint her doing this. That's if I ever do fan art of Alexstrasza, but I think I'll reserve this meme for painting of like a some kind of a new WoW character. If they'll have like the dumbest character ever in Midnight, I'll paint them doing this. No splash art rendering, like compared to that, it's rougher. Dude, it's just like more painterly, I guess. But I mean, yeah, like fuck, of course. Like splash art is like the pinnacle of rendering, you can say. It's kind of like it doesn't get more rendered than that, and I think I don't know. Why are you comparing it to that? It ain't getting done in 6 hours, by the way, either. I don't know if you knew this, but like splash art is like hundreds of, like, dude, I'm not even exaggerating, it's hundreds of hours on like more or less like close-up arts. Yeah, I'm not like fucking being picky and getting offended here. I'm just always like confused what people mean by it. But I hear that comment so often. And people calling it like muddy rendering or like painterly loose. Hey, that I've painted the throne as you see, so graphic with different style. What do you mean? Oh, dude, it's actually pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think the throne is... Oh, it does seem a little off perspective. Oh, I think it's good, dude. I expected much worse. Like, not to be rude or anything, but this is very nice. Also, you're giving like Straza too much credit and too much attention. She deserves to be a leftover in Dragonflyer, to have her family there and never come back. Just post it in the Discord, Felix. I guess I'll click here. And what are you saying? You're upset that you're reworking parts? Okay, looking good. Keep overworking things that I don't need to. I noticed that for myself, I keep redoing stuff if I don't like it on some kind of initial level. And I would think, like, I would mistakenly think that just rendering or redoing like a little bit would make it better. But then, like, the actual issue is on like in the roots of how it looks. But sometimes you do need to fiddle with just the shape of something to make it work, though. Like, bro, you've seen how many times I've repainted this fucking cloak, right? This cloak just haunts me in my nightmares. But we got it right eventually, or like at least I'm kind of happy with it now. We're gonna be doing some little particles on it now, but to get to the particles, we had to redo the shape. But yeah, you gotta... you really gotta squeeze, how to say it, squeeze your teeth whenever you're like doing it. You gotta realize that you're in for a long run if you see an object like that. I've been burned out by like things that piss me off if I cannot get them right real fast. And now if I feel like I'm touching onto a subject like that, that will be troublesome in the future, I'm just trying to think to myself like, alright, am I trying to rework something that is problematic in its roots? Or am I actually just like, this is the fucking cloak with drapery that I'm trying to make from imagination, and it's just gonna take a lot of trial and error. Like, I'm trying to think, what is that? And if it is something complicated like a cloak, or maybe face, or maybe something else, it's I'm just trying to be super patient. Like, my goal becomes to keep working without burning out, and not necessarily just let's make it happen, you know. But the pace, I would say, like, it's probably a good idea to get a reference though. If you giving it a fair shot, just like find a reference, kind of like insert a little photo study in there, gonna look good, gonna feel good. Yeah, but faces are tough. You gotta give him some credit. Mom, Mom, I'm painting Alexstrasza. I'm busy. Don't you see? Are you playing WoW yourself, Sergio? Yeah, Felix. Dude, it's actually so nice approaching stuff like you're new to. I like doing that with WoW. Like if I, let's say, like recently I started PvPing to get that elite set, and I'm trying to think that I'm a noob. I'm trying to be like, damn, like I have no idea what's going on. Like I really want to try to improve, and like I hope I don't mess that up for other people. And as long as I have this mentality, I will do so good. But if I'm having the mentality of like, damn, dude, I've done this, like I've gotten to much higher rating before. I've played this game for like more than a decade. Like it's gonna be easy for me. Then there's gonna be like no learning experience. Then I'm gonna just gonna suck. I'm gonna tilt, and I'm gonna be potentially even like fucking become toxic to other people. Meanwhile, I'm at fault all along because it's a new class and I haven't played it, right? So I kind of try to take that mentality into art as well. It's like, right, I've never painted this, so like let me just see how I can do, like see how I can paint this new thing. Hey, Rabbit? Yeah, what's up, boss? How you doing? Love this piece. I'm glad you like it, man. I call this piece an artwork. This one is an artwork. Just to give you a little context on like what's happening, it's an artwork. I just reached the end game once. I don't even have the Warrior expansion. I haven't played WoW for 8 years before I came back. To be honest, I think I came back because of you in New York months ago. Why would you be embarrassed about it, bro? It's a fucking video game. Come on, you either like you play it if you want to, you don't if you don't want to play it. It's just a video game, dude. No need to be embarrassed about it or anything. Who fucking cares? Right? I spend hours on it almost daily. I'm a loser. So fine. Like the composition of my character at the top and string and minor characters at the bottom. Very interesting dynamic. Yeah, Rabbit, you wanna see how it started though? We came to this after 50 hours of Viral and Vivir. Take a look at this. Composition initially was way more boring. It was this, just character in the middle. Also like a horizontal thing. I was just thinking about like making the cloak kind of take up the most of the art. And then I was just fiddling it, I added demons in the bottom, and then I was just like, damn, this is fucking... Why is it horizontal to begin with? And then I was like fiddling with colors and stuff, and then I was like, yeah, like how about we just change the view? And then I changed the view, it still was kind of not dynamic, and then I decided to kind of put demons more like between you and the character, right? So they are just... It's this like cinematic shot of them being like you being run right amongst the demon army. So yeah, it came a long fucking way. I feel like it's really good now. I'm liking it, but god damn, was it a fucking journey. Went from good to super strong. Nice. I think it went from mediocre to at least something. In the beginning, it was one of those, dude, I don't know if you guys understand this, but I hate the intermediate art. Like, if somebody's a beginner, you give them a slack for being a beginner, but like the intermediate art where it's already not bad, but it's not excellent either, because it's actually such a long way to excellent, like to something that is really good and worth looking at. And this in between art, like I freaking hate. Like, I hate seeing it in myself. I don't like it in other people. Right? In terms of how to say that, it's like it's mostly I hate seeing it in myself. Like I guess I think that I'm better than that, and I'm not. And I get triggered every time I clock that I am. Sometimes I don't fall. We need to sing those hours in. Yeah, I just need to do thumbnails. And in the beginning, this was exactly that. It was just, oh, it's this character in the middle, right? There's nothing about them that would have been there. Am I being put on blast? No, Felix. I'm saying mostly like about myself. Whereas, I think it's a thing where I struggle to describe the thing that I'm really thinking of. It's whenever you see an artwork and you can tell that the artist is capable of doing more, but they're not. They're doing some just like average shit. That's kind of how I feel about nearly all my art. It's like, damn, like I know I can do more, and yet like I fucking I just I'm stuck with doing just some mediocre thing. And I see that in some other artists too. Or just like pointless art. I actually wanted to like put somebody on blast from what I saw yesterday on Twitter, but I didn't feel like it would be a good thing to do. Also, that was off stream where I found it. Let's see. Right, not to put these artists on blast, by the way. Like, I don't know them. I just want to get... Fuck, dude, this is a bad thing to do. But... Alright, I'm gonna try to show you what I mean. And also, disclaimer... I'm not being judgmental about this person. I probably should fucking put out my own art, but... I see this. She's just standing there. Right, and also it's like my favorite that I explained so many times, magic from the hand. It's like sword in one hand, magic in the other, just here I am, right? Like no context, nothing, right? Like, and like just by what they did, like it's 100% that they're capable of, doing more, but it's just like lack of, you gotta say it, like lack of story in it, or like lack of I don't know, they're just there, right? And like every time I sense that in my art, it's just like I feel like so grossed out. Not about their art, it's just like a good example, right? I've done a lot of art like that too, by the way. Just so you know, like fucking a lot. Interesting thing though that like confuses me sometimes as well is that there is a way to make art like this to not feel like that though. But it's something else. The confidence thing. Artist. My breakfast is ready. Good example of that. Okay, so like I feel like this art, it's also just him standing there, but I didn't manage to like really pull this off, but like I was thinking that it's a fucking blizzard and this guy is like blocking this entrance. So it could have been just him standing there, but also this kind of like stormy vibe and that you have to pass this beast in this like hallway. And that was kind of the intent, but I guess I'm not sure if that's comparable or not. Someone is capable of more, you just want them to be able to express their skills to the max. I don't know, I feel like just putting someone else's art on blast like that is not good. Bro, it's also something about like magic in one hand that is like it's not being the focus, it's like one of a few, so like, it just feels so like childish, I don't know. Like, yeah, look, I can do this, and I have the sword. It's just like a salesman just sitting there with like your products that you're selling. Um, yeah, but my breakfast is ready. I really gotta go and have my breakfast. I'm gonna show you this crazy time lapse of this art, so you know how it went. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be real fast. Alright, boys, we are back. I am sorry for the break. Taking that long, but we had to have a breakfast. Now it's been had. You can design characters really flat. An environment will be flat if your fundamentals aren't that good. Exactly right there. Speaking truth there. Nice. Let them know, dude. Let them know. Sitting there painting their Alex Strazas, not thinking about how flat characters can be. Exactly. Exactly. Human eye is trained to pick up inconsistencies in the face and anatomy much more easily than if you paint a rock slightly poorly. Exactly, dude. Fuck 'em rocks. Yes. You have to learn everything either way. Like, why? I don't see a reason to like think what's harder and what's this, what's that. It's like you'll have to do everything at some point. You'll never be able to avoid that stuff. It's just a matter of what you're tackling now, you know? If you're somebody who's avoiding perspective for some reason, it's like you do it at some point, maybe just like not now. But if it's not now, then like why? Why not then? Do you have a good reason? So now what you spouting? What are you spouting? What do you mean, dude? Don't run away from your responsibilities. Exactly, do dishes, dude. If you had a meal, do dishes. Don't run away from your responsibilities. Oh, what am I talking about? Just nonsense, bro. Nothing really. Just came back from a breakfast break. I have no idea what you guys talking about in the chat. I assume it's the environment art versus character art debate. And you calling each other gay over it. It's fine, dude. It's fine. For what you're doing, CQB, like you're obviously doing both, and you'll have to do both, right? But I don't. It doesn't seem like you are evading it though. It seems like you're doing it kind of. No, no, I mean you're doing both characters and the backgrounds. It doesn't seem like you're avoiding doing backgrounds, so you're doing well. Yeah, but don't you have the same with the torrent piece though? Like it's really just kind of most of the art is also the background there. And also have kind of way less background on other art, so just really depends. I feel like if you, as long as you're not running away and doing like stuff in isolation, you know how people just paint characters on like white background. Just I feel like as long as you're not doing that, you'll good, because you like sooner or later you'll get a grasp on how to do that properly. Hopefully, well, hopefully, right? I'm gonna inspired to do touring because of their artwork. Nice, dude, nice. Hey, happy I was able to inspire you. Yeah, look good. Look good. I feel like you have some like perspective stuff to kind of catch up on there, but in extras art it's already way better. You're doing well, my dude. Yeah, dude, you're welcome. I'm glad to see more WoW art. It's always nice. It's always nice to see people do it, try to improve, share what they're doing. It's always a pleasure to look at. It really is, dude. Like I don't know, I feel like such camaraderie whenever I see you guys sharing your WoW stuff. It's like not like I don't like not WoW, but it's like it's just the fucking WoW in particular. Or on Twitter too, I see that. It's just like, damn, dude, nice. Hell yeah. Never drawn WoW stuff. I feel like WoW is nice. I feel like I'm not sure how people would feel like if you're not into it, if you've never played the game and shit like that. Obviously, you wouldn't have like as much care on it or excitement for it as I do. Let's say whenever I play the game consistently, but it's just like just on paper, it's like a nice variety of stuff. You know, it's a huge world that you can expand upon with your art, and it also like so many different characters. They're all like looking unique and shit, right? It's but at the same time they're kind of combined by just like this one nice aesthetic that is like semi-realistic but also can be cartoony, and it's also very flexible too. You can make it like more realistic, and that would do for a lot of people. People would like it a lot. Or you can make it like as cartoony as Hearthstone. That would also kind of go well with it. Proud WoW art, dad. If you start doing Minecraft art tomorrow and start smoking, I'll do the same. Jesus, bro. I mean, at least you're like aware of it, right? I've never played Minecraft, and I've given up smoking recently, so we good. You good. This role of versatility, definitely. Definitely. You can like, you can be painting cute girls in here, or you can be painting just like some furries or like huge space marine looking dudes in armor. Maybe a lot of stuff. They have the eye ligma again today. I don't know, the air might be like extra dry again or something. They just started hurting out of nowhere. Yeah, to me, every time people ask me if I'm bored of drawing it, I'm like, dude, you have fucking no clue. If you suspect that, that means you have no clue about WoW. Although, I don't know, maybe it looks the same for people, right? Like, they... kind of the way we look at anime art and they think it's the same fucking shit. You should go to buy plunger, you should also get some eye drops. I don't know, like, it's so expensive, dude, any kind of medicine, oh my god. You need the plunger, though. It's just like, my wife washed, did dishes just like 10 minutes ago. I finished my breakfast and it's like, the sink is still full. Just full of water, you can fucking take a bath in there. Guys, posting furries in your shared channel is cool. I'm not even into that, but I feel like I wanted to debate something about that. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to be influenced by if you go around and, you know, have open mind about things. But it's also like at some point you'll have to like focus on your own thing. Right. There's nothing bad about being influenced. You're trying out different stuff and shit too. Yeah, the furry guy, Andy, he's really freaking good. He's really good and he's just like painting for fun, dude. I'm so jealous. Like, what the hell? I don't know what he's doing. I feel like he's doing 3D art for a job or something. Or an internship or whatever he told me. But, yeah, like, you usually don't see artists of that level just running wild and like painting for fun. Usually if you're that good, you already you gotta like make a living doing art. Or you definitely can't do that. And he's just on his own out there, fucking doing whatever the hell he feels like doing, dude. It's unfair. I want to be doing that. Who's painting for fun? One lucky individual, dude. Laura? Oh yeah, she just flexing. Comes out once every few months, just drops a few Hearthstone cards that she painted. God damn. Yeah, execute for sure. Like, it's what we're doing, it's more of illustration rather than design. 100%. Like, you already given a good design for the most part. This is why WoW is also pretty good. I forgot to mention that. Like, the designs are quite solid. Characters that people send to you, of course, sometimes you don't like the particular guy, but for the most part, even like all the class, like armors and shit like that, it's already well designed, right? Maybe you have to tweak colors a little bit for like, for example, different shades of gold be the same hue or like whatever like that. But for the most part, it's already solid designs. You just gotta paint them well. And yeah, I mean, I like that a lot. I wouldn't mind doing some designs, but I'm really into just illustration. That's my stuff. Lots of Final Fantasy 14 artists, and they paint the game opened in the wait. They paint with the game open in the background. When I told her I was drawing well, they paint with game open in the background. Why? 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 Like they are giga addicted or something? I haven't seen much Final Fantasy art, but I'm also like not looking it up, so it might be that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy is way less popular than WoW. However, even with me like not being into it and not even posting any art for it, I still get commissioned it once in a while. Like I've done quite a few Final Fantasy characters. I painted the main cat girl many times, fucking Ishlara or whatever. Dude, I even know her name, right? And I've never played the game. So it is out there, definitely, the demand for it. The one is more into anime things. I don't know, but they have child people there. That's what I know about the game and why you gotta be careful about it. They actually have like, so in WoW you have like Taurens, trolls, like humans, elves as races. They have a literal child as a race. So you can play baby people. And not like gnomes, like actual baby people. But yeah, dude, be wary of that. Be wary of the baby people. I've never been commissioned those. I feel like, but they're popular though. Maybe they just ashamed to commission their character. Not sure. It will be like a little bit of a come to Jesus moment when you have to describe why you play is that. Yeah, falafel. Yeah. It's like the vegan food. I think it's odd. I don't know. I would stay away from Judgment because I've never played. Maybe there is a reason for it. Dude, listen, if you look at WoW from outside, you also find a lot of like why the fox people, the lizards, you'll think it's a fucking furry fest over there. And it is a little bit, but also we keep them under control, right? Baby people sound hella sus. Baby people. Yeah, they really do. There's not a good way to put it. Yeah, it's not a good rep for the game. That's why they're trying to hide them. You see, kind of like we do with Vulpirus. We put him on the back. Like your guild takes like a group screenshot of your characters, and you put Vulpirus in the back so you don't see them because they're short. Yes, Nuclear. We've been talking about like why it's so good to paint WoW. Basically, just another fucking day of glazing this game. Every single day goes by. See you, Zerg. Take care, man. Have a good one. You're still on Legion Remix, Felix? Still remixing? Still haven't discovered what the War Arena has to offer. Dude, you have like 1 month left to like see what it's about. I would say like, not like you gotta rush, but like it's definitely worth doing it. It's definitely, I would say it would be way better experience than the original remix. It's gonna be the proper game, that's for sure. Well, I mean, you don't. What is there to finish for you? Like it's just completely optional. You don't have to do anything there. The cosmetics is oh, dude. The, I would say in WoW, it's one of the worst things is cosmetics FOMO. And as a new player, you definitely should fucking have none of that, dude. Like you don't need to care of them. There's so much stuff you don't have from like the actual game that. But like it will have you occupied for long. It's mostly for people who kinda sorta have most of the stuff now. And that'll like they just feel compelled to like log in to just get the stuff that is new that is coming out. Like remix and things. But you definitely should not have any of that, bro. You know what I don't know is like what weapon to give to my monk. Like I'm pretty sure it will change, but I'm just thinking art-wise and to match this transmog, it's so difficult. Like I want like a cool pole arm to her, but I haven't been able to find like cool pole arms in the game. Like there is one that I sorta like, but I don't have it. It's from Dragonflight, and it's also like kind of wonky as well. It's a big thing. Gotta get the damn pole arm, huh? Yeah, I can even within the game I can like search for it, but it's hard. I was mainly looking for it while playing. I just don't see a good one that fit in. Cause I like for it to be simplistic so I can paint it. But also not necessarily like just a stick. coffee. A ruse picker? A ruse picker? What does that mean? I would say I'm in general just like an artist. I'm not necessarily like a speaker or like an influencer. Or I don't know who you compare me to. I'm not like a public figure or anything. Oh yeah, why would you think so? I actually do secret, but it's actually hard to imagine that because I'm not trying to. I believe it's just it's like more of sharing your passion with people is what is like influential. It's probably that if you're super passionate about something, it will like ignite people. And not even to follow your passion, but just like in general. Spoken like a true influencer, yes. Comment passion below so I can send you a free guide. Dude, wouldn't it be cool actually if like I for real got to like promote the game for them somehow? I mean, I bet it would be a fucking like let's be honest, what are we bringing? Like maybe 5 people at most over my whole streaming career. We ain't doing numbers over here. But I don't know, like maybe I can maybe if you work hard together we can spread it elsewhere. Maybe I can print my art and like put it in coffee shops so people will get interested and start playing themselves, and then all of them will start buying the $90 per resort mount. You gotta show Blizzard the receipts, dude. You gotta sponsor me. Just retweaking my art is not enough already. Be hungry for more. You'll get an art review on the stream, right? That's what you're gonna get. And think of it, dude. If you're gonna be, it's gonna be like a weapon of mass distraction. Uh, you're gonna, I'm gonna be converting artists into WoW players so they get influence and they start drawing WoW, and that like that will act as a promotion within itself, because like then people will see their art and they'll get influenced to play WoW. Right? So you're not just paying for one guy who will promoting, you're paying for one guy who will create more promoters for you. Damn, dude. They should really get onto that, huh? They should really sponsor me. Monthly team is Zalatath and WoW housing. Yeah, draw it in your style, Zalatath. I'm actually so sick of her, by the way. Like, I was kind of a fan. I never found her, like, too interesting, but I kind of enjoyed painting her. And then all of a sudden, the excitement kind of wore off, and I'm, like, just completely cold to that, like, character from WoW. I don't see myself painting her ever again. It's just, like, she just, in the blink of an eye, she became, like, one of the most, not the boring stuff, but it's just, like, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm experiencing, but it just don't have it there for her anymore. Recommend while we win because of the backstory. No, the stories there is garbage. The vibes are kind of cool though. I feel like if you consider yourself like that you potentially like just playing WoW, I feel like you'll get inspired. There's a lot of like cool vibes to paint for sure. But if you're looking for like getting inspired because you saw like a cool kind of movie or story that you read, you're not gonna get that, dude. No, not for a single fucking second. Wives are there though, right? Something's happening, and you have quite a lot of cool scenery there as well in the War Within. You have the big crystal in the sky in that underground zone, which is super cool, and I've been commissioned to paint it many times. You have the Goblin place, which, I mean, I don't know if that's gonna excite you, but you have the new Koresh planet. Dragonflight story is cool, but I like it. Really, dude? Then, in that case, you would like Warwind more, because I consider Dragonflight to be fucking the worst thing I've seen in my life, story-wise. It's all because you saw the WoW live-action movie. I don't know if there is a single person in the world who did that. Bad guys, elemental things were cool. Yes, they were cool, but the story though, the story was bad. That's the thing, like that's exactly what I mean. Like, you like the setting, maybe some enemies, like the characters, whatever. That will definitely excite you. You'll definitely like those. But if you just look into the story and how it played out, no, not for a single second, dude. Because they fucking ended that on like, oh, be family now. Like literally, look at the last cinematic. It's fucking pathetic. But if you don't look at that, you know, you're fighting a cool fucking fiery dragon guy. That's cool. You can paint him. But that's the thing, like, in Dragonflight you had a lot of cool character designs, you had a lot of cool zones that people really like, right? You had stuff that would get you riled up as an artist, for sure. Just not the story. Like, I bet you don't want to paint like Alex Strauss and all the other dragons just hugging and like crying because they're family now. Right, boys, speaking about being a family, I gotta go. It's 5:30, I have some errands to do. I have a plunger to buy and use from fucking clogged up sink. It's been a nice stream. Finishing this will be #1 priority from now on. And it's getting close, it's getting close. Right, boys, love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.